Ah, their sound. Hi. Hi. It's been a while. Yeah. So a lot of shit happened the last few weeks. I know I have only been streaming like once in the meantime. It was Tale of Tales, which was fun, but I finally wanted to tackle the whole streaming. I hope I can stream now regularly again. Just keep in mind I worked like two things, so the streams, if regular like things are or regular things are not happening, it's because something in PhD been bad. Um, I am content creation wise kind of back on track. I think, at least I'd like to think so. um, yeah, today I recorded and started editing the video essay I started for YouTube, and I am back on streaming again. I am here. Hi, nice to meet you. Um, for anyone like watching this or watching this in the archive, hi, it's me, Lucas. Hi. Um, this one is one I'm actually excited about. It's one thing I want to tackle for a long time now. Like, I've had a weird phase in my early adulthood, like shortly after first moved out, where I watched a lot of like battle royale and like splatter animes, everything. And back then I watched the Danganronpa anime, and I had like for a job I had to attend like meeting thing, and one guy was wearing like a Danganronpa shirt, so I talked talked to talked to him and was like, "Oh, cool! I like the anime too." I wasn't aware that this was a game. He was like, his face just went like to disappointment, and told me how disappointed he was in the anime and that the game was so much better and everything. So since back then, I always wanted to play Danganronpa, but I never got around to it. So, like, almost 10 years later now, I have the time-ish to finally play Danganronpa. Um, I heard this game is a mess. I'm all here for it. Depending on what kind of mess it is, it can be really fun, I feel like. And you will get all the, like, voice acting talent that I don't possess today, since for anyone's not aware, it's like a visual novel style crime thing. Yes, I think the best way to describe it, it's I think a little more complicated than that, but yeah, I think it's a really fun one to do on stream since I get to talk a lot and everything. Again, just the usual setup I do in the beginning, just to have you know why I am not always looking at the screen and camera. It's a triple monitor setup, so I'm a little control freak. I like to see that everything works while I'm doing things. So on the left, I have the chat. So my OBS is over there, and I have the chat in like a big window, so I can respond to everyone. No matter if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I stream on both platforms at the moment. I will see both messages or messages from both platforms, and if I've set up everything correctly, I don't think anyone sent me a message on YouTube in the meantime, but if I set everything up correctly, then you also should see the comments, the chat on screen, no matter if you're typing on YouTube or if you're typing on Twitch. So feel free to leave a message. I enjoy really interacting with people. It's, for me at least, the most fun part of streaming. I had a few streams where I had like a few people in here who kept talking with me. That's sort of most fun one, I think, at least. Yeah, so that's what I will be doing, what I am doing. Now I have to do the professional thing and somehow set up the gaming. Give me a second to set things up so you can see. That is not what I'm looking for. We capture a window. We want to capture Danganronpa. And let's see if this works. Now to the right. Yep. This looks good, I think. Okay. So Just as a disclaimer, I think I remember like the first thing that happens, and the rest I'm pretty much blind on. So, and again, never played the game, only seen the anime. Always wanted to get around to this game, so let's see how it goes. Also, I want to check how the loudness is sort of first few. Yep, I speak English. I'm not as good as Japanese. I am here for... Yeah, I heard that you shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not here for the gameplay mechanics. I'm here for this mess that is the story. Okay. Also, let me know if it's too quiet. Wait, why don't you see the cutscene? Huh? Wait. Why does the window not refresh? What is happening? Okay, let's fix that, hopefully. If I do this. Okay. How do I... Okay. Well. Be fair, let me just restart so you can see the cutscene too. That was weird that it didn't show you like the new screen. Oh yeah, I forgot. That happens. Like I checked the game the first time, and yep, it doesn't like to save your. Yep. It doesn't like to save your sound settings. Okay. Now it works. Oh, okay. Then let's have you see also the cutscene I just saw. Let's go. Also, it's groovy as fuck. To be fair, I love the aesthetic. Like in the anime, the aesthetic was also awesome. Okay, I have no idea, by the way, what's going on. Okay. Just so... I have no idea what's going on. what that was about, but hey. As long as it works, I guess. Oh god, I have to do a voice now. I remember it was like a young dude that was the like main character, so... With my deep man voice, let me try to mimic teenager voices, which will go well at all. Massive high school towers. Oh no, that doesn't work. The massive high school towers. Okay, he just gets my voice. I think he will be talking the most, so let's just give him my voice. So I don't have to think about how I'm gonna voice him every time. The massive high school towers over... Huh? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream. I can't read, for fuck's sake. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak Academy a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. And two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary high school student would enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Okay, they talk, I guess. I will not try to mimic this voice, because this will break me. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopeless average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. Man, that's not a way to talk to yourself. Be better than that. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. Again, don't talk to yourself like that, sir. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. I don't think the other guys are, but go on. Like if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment, which is absolutely valid. This dude has some serious self-esteem issues. Even among the average, I'm completely average. I don't even know what that means. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little bit more gung-ho than other people. I have no idea what that means. Sure, why not? I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is... Well... that's not how the next sentence goes, sir. Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Just a quick read through of that. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friends kinda knows them. I guess everything's their state of the art. This year's ultimate pop sensation is gonna be going there. Yeah, the ultimate baseball pro is gonna be there too. So jealous, only for the winners. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So, to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond their average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer of a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Okay. By the way, what have all these talents to do with, like, you know, the whole concept of bringing society forwards? Like, you're good at fashion, and I mean, which is cool. I enjoy like fashion just like any other guy. But how does this drive society forwards? Doesn't matter. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader. See what I mean? Can you see what I'm getting at? Okay, you can at least say, okay, the fashion person does like, okay, nice clothes for everyone. Okay, that's fine. At least I think that's what it's going to be. But what the fuck is an ultimate biking gang leader gonna do for society? What the fuck? Doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry, back into immersion. The scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator. Like, what's these talents? Like this dude. Like, this dude or lady is good at writing fanfictions. What? What is... Like, as someone who, like, attended a real university more than once, because, you know, bachelor's, master's, PhD and everything. What the what? Okay, I stopped wondering. And the ultimate oh god, the ultimate gambler, which is also a skill that a high schooler needs, of course. The ultimate swimming pro, okay, kind of makes sense. The ultimate programmer, also a useful like thing. The ultimate clairvoyant, what? Oh, why is it on auto? Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. I was the country's finest top to bottom. It was. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. Stop speaking of yourself like that, my guy. But then, what about with other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could it be just average students like me? Without any talent or anything? That though was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. I'm gonna strangle this dude until he has some self-esteem. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Mr. Makoto Naegi, we recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Included is an orientation guide for Hope Peaks Academy. Hope's Peak Academy. Why is this so hard to say? Sorry, my setup here is driving me nuts right now. Second to fix shit quick. What the fuck are we gonna do? As a result, oh, yeah, that's what I already read. I get that. Despite it out plainer stay, I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. Sorry, I'm very professional right now, as per usual. We know how it is. Just maybe... Okay, I have another dumb plan I can do until I fix it tomorrow when I have time to fix my desk setup instead of midstream. Right? And now we should be dandy, right? I think I just need a new pop filter. Yup. Mine is slowly disintegrating. But for recording with fucking thing I can do. Okay. Can fix this. Can fix this. Midstream panic. Midstream is nice. I think I've been going for like 15 minutes. Yep. Okay. Did we fix it now? Can I now play the game without worrying about my fucking pop filter? And my... Fuck. The answer is no. Okay. I guess it kind of works. Good enough, we do it like this. This is fine. Until I got a better solution. Yeah. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. Couldn't feel myself, losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. I feel you, my dude. Just FYI, I'm the kind of person that is always like half an hour early just in case I somehow get lost on the way. So yeah, I feel you, Mr. Naegi. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. Okay, this looks surprisingly average. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. Okay, you're over almost an hour early. That's not defendable anymore. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school, maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. Didn't we already do that? Aren't we already in the lobby? Doesn't matter. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Oh no. What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, My view became warped and twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And in the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began. And how life as I knew it to an end. At that point, I should have realized. The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy was because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Well, talk about an entrance. Even though I'm still confused why some of those like skills are necessary for society. Yep. Slot 1, there we go. As far as I know, there is no like branching things. Why is there multiple save slots? Should I be using multiple save slots? Fuck off. Could my microphone please cooperate? Thank you. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Nk. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't the classroom. This isn't the classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Oh, that's tutorial speak, isn't it? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse button to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object, you can interact with... If you aim at an object, you can... If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the left mouse button. And presto! You'll investigate that object. Use the WASD button to adjust your viewpoint, or you can press and hold the right mouse button. None. Okay, there's a typo, that's fine. Mouse button and move the mouse around. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Excuse me. What is this? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I have to clean that up later. Hey, what's on the desk? Wait. Hey there, new kid. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. An orientation guide. Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there is something handwritten on it. Oh, why did I try to read it off the picture? Well, what the hell is this? Someone's idea of a joke? Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. Sorry, I'm a little bit itchy in my throat today. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bottled over it. Bolted, not bottled. And if I were to knock on it? Yep, definitely metal. Big too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is... I got myself wound up. I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here? That's true. It must mean his classroom is inside Hope's Peak. But then, if it's true, that just raises more question. This is already strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows is like... It's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. There are other things I can look at? First of all, that was the most anime protagonist sentence I've ever heard. I must have been so excited that I fell unconscious. What the fuck? This guy. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what that is. There's something on the floor? No. Okay, then let's press R. Yes. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. Okay, I don't see what's the issue with the hallway, but that's fine. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the WASD key to move through the hallway. Thank you for using my German. What they're talking about is tab. Umschaltkey. Wait. No, that's tab. Oh, shift is what they're talking about. Also, you can press the tab. Oh, okay. It's Diablo. And then you can close the map. So, yes, this works. Oh, I'm a speedy boy. Holy. Bam. Wait, where was I about to go? Pointed me in this direction, so... Despair Hotel. I guess it's a place for people to stay overnight, but anyway, I need to get to the main hall. Where the fuck is the main hall? Is it just the area in front of there? What's this nice red room there? I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. Okay. That's a weird feeling from a, like, room. Oh yeah, this is the room it showed me in the cutscene, just a little bit more depressing looking. So, this is it, right? By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Fuck is saying that?
Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who's gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things are getting curiouser and curiouser. Is that a word? Wouldn't it... Sorry, I know it's like Japanese people translating into English, but isn't it more and more curious would be the right thing to say, right? I'm also not a native speaker, so I could be also wrong and curiouser is a word. just feels so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it sounds like he has a nasal voice. Let me try my best.
This is so strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed.
Oh, no, that's me. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Oh god, he's determined. Just a moment! There's something else we need to address. Makoto! Your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely, you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 AM sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment. What is your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Yeah, my deep man voice is not very woman-like. I know. Everyone calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves? Oh, he's deep. Let me just get my deepest bass out for this. My soprano. The hell? No time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's names?
Yeah.
Oh god, she is shy. That's a good point. Oh god, why is there so many women voices? I need a woman on my side to voice women. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance. This is as good of a chance I'm gonna get. I can't read. I already looked everyone up on Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. Let's start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student to press the left mouse button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. Oh shit, do I have to remember my stuff? In that case, I am doomed. Let's go. Let's just go from left to right. Yelly person, determined yelly person, you first.
I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Educational crusade, what? Ultimate moral compass. What the f... This doesn't make sense. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on the thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Okay. Anyway... Oh, wait. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Nai, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right! This guy is kind of annoying, I agree.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko Fukawa.
Ultimate writing prodigy. Finally a fucking skill that's useful in, like, an academic context. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest man poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes, and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's become known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type. What, with her masterpiece being being a romance and all.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know? Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. Just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway,
Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Oh, that's sad. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex in... I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Okay, she's weird.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Ultimate pop sensation. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Koto, stop being a weirdo. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. Makoto, stop being a weirdo. I'm not a doll, you know, I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding! I just have a really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Huh, hey, by any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be, I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto,
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, I just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling to a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Huh.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Oh, finally a guy that's at least close to my vocal range. I recognize that name. He played for the national high school champs at their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Makoto, stop being a weirdo and stop being rude. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. What were you expecting? Some kind of kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty looking, traditional baseball player type. Makoto, stop being rude. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you look. That's how you look then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously, I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, like, I'm mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head is like, that is part of national championship regulation. Championship regulations, words are hard. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Wait, he has short hair, he had also red hair. What's he dyeing? Is he like going from one shade of red to another? I'm so confused. Like, I know how to dye hair. That's not how hair dye works. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced, and he was still his team star player. He's some kind of prodigy. That's the fucking point. As soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dreams for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dreams is like super cool to the max. Oh god, I hate how he speaks. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Oh god, it's the nasal guy. Let me prepare my nostrils for this.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
What? Oh no.
By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art?
A surprising lot I do digital art. Oh, going back. World of 2D.
Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend.
How is this a skill that helps society, sir?
Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event, but how stupid can you be?
That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about my fanfiction. I am sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would...
I'm drifting into Severus Snape. Give me a second to reset my brain.
you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with the deepest meaning.
What kind of... What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges.
Oh no. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Yeah, me too, me too. Nagi, you and me. Okay, now talk to those 5 people over there. Okay, you seem nice.
I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends
Ah.
just call me Hina. Sup?
She seems nice. Ultimate Swimming Pro. Aoi Asahina, she's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions. Makoto, stop being weird. I keep saying it, but please, stop being weird. We agreed on the last point. Don't talk. No. Okay, back to the thing. Has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it.
Sure, got it. Yeah, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing? You don't know. If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I never heard of that before in my life. Stop being judgmental. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds? Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet ya. Sure, same here. Why is he so weird about her? She seems nice. She seems like the most normal person yet. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Yeah. Why are you so judgy?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh god, her voice is so anime. Give me a second. Reset my brain. Ultimate Programmer. Finally someone with a useful life skill that helps society. That actually makes sense to be here. Sorry, I gotta get kind of... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which that's endeared her to. Stop being weird. To her legion of fans.
Hey, so listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, what are you apologizing for now?
Well, just 'cause you seemed upset, you must be mad at me, right?
No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
Huh? Lost in thought?
Why are you crying, ma'am?
Yeah, it
Had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad.
I'm starting to understand why our friends are so into her. Stop being weird, sir. Who the fuck are you? I haven't seen you so far. Okay, we're just staring at each other. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Okay, rather deep, so... She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? But... Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in the Hop Peak Academy threads. And I did see there were students like me once who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What?
What is that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, aren't you? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. I beg to differ, but go on, I guess.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, that's a voice that would kill me if I try to emulate it. I give her the best bitch voice I have. Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her face on tons of magazine covers, but... I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, like, with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Oh, come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. I'm making him more and more American as I go. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks like all ceramic and porcelain. Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Finally, I could voice men. I can voice deep-voiced men. Is there a reason why you swear? I know I like swearing too, but it's like greeting. Could you just not swear at me at the first sentence you say to me? Ultimate biker gang leader is like the most what the fuck skill I have seen. Mondo Wada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too. Hell yeah. I'd better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. These four over there are the only ones left. Oh, I like her design.
I am Sakura Okami.
Ultimate martial artist. Strong women, hell yeah. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Stop being weird, Makoto. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Deservedly so. But now I remember she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her ogre. Yeah, they're dicks. Some even think she's the closest known relative to primates. They're even bigger dicks. The famed missing link. Fuck off. She's cool. I like her. Any incoming Hopes Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Why are you like this? Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Stop being weird, Makoto. I can't stop saying it. Hey, you! Huh? Yeah? I snapped her attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you... Muscular quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. Okay, that's also weird. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Oh, he also looks like a dick.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, I gotta be very professional and translate that shit since it's... What's your fucking skill? Ultimate, affluent, prodigy. Okay, he's basically a rich kid. Is his fucking skill seriously that he's rich? Dear Hope's Peak, I have questions. I especially have questions about how you choose your students. Is there like no one who can like do math really good or something instead of like a guy that's good at being rich? Or no? Okay, I guess we're rolling with it. Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate student, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir... How the this... Let me try this again. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets. Well, vast. His title of Ultimate Rich Kid, I will keep saying it, I don't care, is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. He's not. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online. We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Isora says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, because he is a dick and has no skills except being rich, like a king in his training. Like, what the fuck are these life skills? We have, okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. We will go on to the last, like, 2 students, but this is already, like, the weirdest concept to me. Like, we have, like, seriously talented people here. Like, there's, like, this super programmer who did, like, famous shit. We have the writer who had, like, 15 novels that were, like, high sellers. We have, like, the mega swimmer who wins shit everywhere. The tournament person that, like, had fighting bullshit happen and won a lot of shit and stuff. Right? those skills are not equal, but all of those skills are like good to explore further, right? But then you have like shit in there that's like, hey, here's that dude that's really good at being rich. Cool. And the other guy there, that's a really, 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 really good like biker gang leader. And yep, I remember from the beginning, and I guess that's the lady on the right. There's like the ultimate gambler, which is like, yeah, let's go to school to be better at gambling, I guess. I don't know. Like, Hope's Peak, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how are these people shaping the future of our society? Like, how are these people like the hope for the future of the world? Like, how does that work? please elucidate. Okay, sorry, rant over. Back to like task at hand and looking at this guy who looks very chill.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for
Oh my god.
easy, yeah? I know I will.
Oh my god, his voice is so very... He sounds way older than the rest. Like a young adult, not a teen. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. What the fuck? It doesn't get any better, right? Honestly, I don't really get all of that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be
Oh, okay. I give up. Huh? What happened?
serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it, dude. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. What the fuck are you talking about here, Mr. Hagakure? And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. What the fuck are you on about? Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get like real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. First of all, what the fuck is Lemuria? Second of all, aren't we all teenagers? Like, I know, like, I'm from Germany, like, okay, beer is like a thing for 16-year-olds over here, and I'm not really for it, you know, but aren't like other countries stricter? Shouldn't you not be drunk at this age? What? No, we're not allowed to drink. Yeah, see. Okay, I should have just went on. We're in high school. No, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, and well, it's a long story. A few times, yeah. Pause. I know I can't let go of it. I know that's a me issue. Now, in addition to like the super fancy school for like people with super mega good talents is, in addition to like the biker gang leader, the gambler, and the what I already forgot, like the, I don't know, fanfiction creator. There's more than enough examples in this classroom that are like weird enough. Now we have a guy that has not passed class a few times. Hope's Peak, what are you doing? Yeah, I bet that's a long story. Okay, she has a nice design, but we are only missing a gambler, so...
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
You don't sound very Japanese. Celestia Luden... Huh? Ludenberg, it's my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why would you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? Makoto, stop being weird. There are people living in other countries that were born in this country, that originate from somewhere else. People from Europe can go to Japan and make children. I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. See? But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. Self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love for gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. Why are you thinking she's a liar now? Just because you think her name is wrong? Makoto, stop being weird. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did. Slay Queen. I look forward to getting to know you better. That smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around it. What has she done to you so far? I know she's a gambler and I don't know why she's here, but she has not done anything weird so far. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, no, that's me. Oh, that's true. No, it's not. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Oh, just after each of us got in the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Can you stop swearing, sir? Exactly! That's why we're all freaking out! And that's not the only thing you saw. You saw where all the windows in the classes and halls... You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was just a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Oh, plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall there. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hedge.
What does this mean?
I hope my neighbors don't hate me. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What's it doing here? Maybe we got caught up in something like, kinda, you know, crime or something.
Is it like...
What? Like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, dude. Don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet it's all just part of the school orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Well, if that's all it, then it's nap time for me. Understandable, valid, you go, my guy.
You know what I mean.
I was up too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Oh no, I'm no way I'm mimicking this voice. God.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now.
What?
Please make your way to the gymnasium
Okay.
at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
Please tell me that all your all your lines are voiced, because that voice I cannot. I just can't. What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, why do you think you're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank goodness it was all a joke. It'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
Alright, guess I'll head out to wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to the nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood? Wait, for me, I wanna go with you. That's it then. I will see you all there.
Anyway,
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
this is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around there?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I like her. I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda... No, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right? Should I, like, save in different save slots, or let's just... Am I supposed to talk to my people here, or... Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
this is bad.
What was that announcement? It was, like, totally creepy. I realize my face is doing expressions for the voices. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? What the hell? This is some kind of bad joke. Scottish, okay. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
Listen,
I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? True. If we don't move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to... Okay, you already said that. Oh. Oh no, I shouldn't have.
Are you okay? Is everyone okay?
Oh. What are you? A mailbox? There's nothing inside. Okay. Holy cow, what's with this huge metal hatch? looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't there then. That surveillance camera has what it looks like a gun attached to it, but there's no way that's a real gun, right? There's a TV. The school... Oh, yeah, that's... We already read that. Nothing I can look at, or are we leaving? Yeah, I think we're leaving. The gym... Okay, this time it's pretty obvious where we're supposed to go.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy plays. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him a deep voice. Let me redo that. God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here walking through the hall? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that like seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell. It ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with. Hey! Where's whoever called us here? Mondo! Stop! No running! I too shall go.
Hey! Wait! Don't leave me here, all alone.
Oh, tutorial. Awesome. You can press the tabulator key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Okay, my tabulator key does nothing. Oh, that's because I didn't push the tabulator key. Bing. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimates, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? Because they just went inside. You saw them go inside, sir. No, madam, close enough. Aren't you all like the smartest people ever? Or supposed to. I am totally getting a bad vibe right now. Thank you for your contribution. So other things I can... Oh, no, it's just... Do we just get the same text here? Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. This school has lots of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, could they? Well, guess we're moving in. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, told ya, it's totally normal, it's a totally normal entrance ceremony and stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Okay.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear.
You are though.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
What? The teddy bear can talk?
Calm down. I'm sure that's just the speaker inside of it.
Hey, come on now.
Oh god. I do have to voice him somehow. Oh no. Oh god, can I do squeaky voices? I don't know. Okay, let's do my best. Breathe in.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear.
Was that close?
I am Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Oh god. Kill me.
What? What? It moved.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench.
Please give him more voice lines. I won't. This is not my... I aim deep.
My remote control is My remote control is so complex even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it.
Okay, weird flex.
Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA streams. I just couldn't bear that.
Oh god. Bear, that really... You're unfortunate.
Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down! Quiet down! Okay, so...
He has already abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
Good morning! Oh god. My voice will hate me later. You don't have to say it back.
Now then, let's commence with a most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about your school life. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I can't talk. Let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistakes, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world, like the biker gang leader over there, which... Why are you here again? And protect such splendid hope. You will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school.
God, my voice already hurts.
Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school.
Huh?
Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life. There isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned.
Please stop talking, Bear. What did he just say? till we die? Now he's bleeding into everything else. Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, why the hell you're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you. I'm no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. Alright, just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all these metal plates all over the school? They're here to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they were there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So, with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. Oh god. Oh come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all, it's just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out, it isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics out of you.
What are you gonna do?
But guess you can help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live together here forever would be quite a problem.
What's this?
Come on now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? God, my voice hates me already. And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave.
Hey,
Oh, but you know... I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
actually,
As headmaster, I crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt this harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. Hey. That, my student, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know. If one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting... How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all to... Oh, give... Sorry, I can't remember my own lines. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave? As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? I have no idea what that means.
Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other is... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary. The voice and the reading is killing me at the same time. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We know what it means. That's not a problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering with all this nonsense. Just let us home already.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering.
Thank goodness.
You guys don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you wanna kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree.
Alright, come on. How long you gonna keep this up?
Huh?
You got us, okay, you scared the hell out of us, So, you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick?
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and alright, so, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way! Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole, this shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
I'm not doing that. Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He'd locked on his... Oh, Christ. He'd locked on his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it.
What? No. Smartest come back this time? No smartest come back this time? Close enough, I guess.
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
What? Watch out! Get rid of it!
Huh?
Hurry up! Throw it! I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did just what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... Okay. The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but this is real life. I'd never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma.
What? There's another one? Son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now?
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on a butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Oh, I missed the word there. Monokuma has been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well,
Now then, lastly, Jesus, this voice and reading together is hard. To commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we called it the e-handbook. Ahem. Yeah, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
you guys.
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. I'm not gonna go in the same rant again. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings your entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life and see ya! Oh god, thank goodness he's gone. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. The other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone that... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place, permanent to look like a school. Meant to look like a school. Oh. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this? A lie. That's what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. All has to be fake. Oh, right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all of this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge... Is that how I say it? Trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me.
I realized the true terror hidden with the rules that Monokuma has laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody gonna betray us? That was how my new school life began. This school, which has come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Oh. Can we change Monokuma's voice, please? Can we just agree that his voice is different? Like we ignore that he said. That squeaky voice. Oh, now I have hiccups, great. There's the visual novel intro. So I have thoughts. Not just thoughts of me ruining my like vocal cords with the Monokuma voice, but also thoughts about what the hell is Hope's Peak? Like even without like the whole plot, like gambler, fanfiction, biker gang. Like, huh? Please tell me Monokuma's not showing up again today. I mean, I like him as a character, but his voice and also my neighbors. I mean, it's Friday evening, so you know, tries to. Huh? Okay. Sure. I'll just assume it's important to save in different slots. Do that. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. For as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are we going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was so directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. Forget such a simple fact. I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me. Oh god. Is he like a BDSM dude? Jesus. If you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However,
Perhaps. What is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiots, to look for a way out, duh. And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook?
probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright. So then.
Fine. Let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limit at night, so please exercise caution. I'm trying my best. Elevator noise. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restriction, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against the headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Excuse me. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However,
But if you got punished, like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
You're such a dweeb.
Yo,
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
and
So what?
what?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die here. None of that make much sense to me, but you are saying you will follow the regulations? Is that it?
That's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything about from someone who waits for others to decide what they do for them. Don't jab at me.
give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever. Now, we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way to find out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, so don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when the graduation rule was made clear to you. So hard to sound sophisticated. Am I wrong? But I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. What does that mean? The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass! Stop it! We shouldn't fight!
What?
The fuck you just say? Some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You wanna throw down?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck you. Wait, what? Did I just get decked? He punched me. Yes, I got decked. I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd be trapped here with. My common sense had just functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So, I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. What the fuck are you on? That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. My conscious for the second time now, before it finally cut out completely. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? What am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. No idea what the fuck that means. You can also save and load the game data under a system selection. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all the pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Okay, so this is just... I have presents. I don't have presents. Oh god, please tell me this isn't the fastest way I can scroll. It seems like it is the fastest way I can scroll. Wait, I can unlock my... Ah! Gaming mouse coming in handy. Podcast. Okay, yep, that's the people that are here. That's the rules we just read. That system. Okay. It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit? Brand new, it's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Is it to keep us all trapped in here? This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain. Which means it must be mine, right? Truly, school for the brightest. I'd better hang on to it for now. What was it? Ah, that's what. Did I miss something on the left side? No, okay. Okay, there's a bed, I can sleep. It doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Oh, thank you for the input. What is this? Wait. A trash can, thank you. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. But I found a coin, whatever that means. Huh? There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says... Announcement from the head... Oh god, should I just pull out my Monokuma voice again? Announcement from the headmaster, Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. God, this would be my absolute worst nightmare. I shower at night. I would be reeking on day 4. Also, the bathroom in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Why the fuck just the girls? Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For girls, a sewing kit, and for boys, a toolkit. So, boys aren't allowed to sew. I really wouldn't live in the school. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One step will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel. And let's all enjoy ourselves. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Understandable reaction, yes. There's another television. Some kind of monitor. This would appear to be the bathroom. Oh, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. My bathroom is locked. Okay. Is this... What? Why is my bathroom locked? Okay, I think I've interacted with everything. Looks like the door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? Don't all of the rooms have locks? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be really now. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're not very bright. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is... What's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Yes, I tried. Can we please get out of here? Leave the area? Yes. I rushed out of the room to meet... But again? I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was something waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Am I getting like punched unconscious again? Ah! Oh, it's her. Well,
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
she had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Wait, did I stand up? Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down the stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? Oh, that's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. Seriously, you already forgot, sir? I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto? I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me?
Listen.
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found out. Does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good, I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Why can't we walk together? Where the fuck are we? Also, this is basically dormitories, right? Can I just enter other people's rooms just out of curiosity? It looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves look all pretty much the same. No, I can't. I'm exploring. My MMORPG brain wants to explore. Wait. Give me a second. Did I just... Okay, I did not. Everyone's meeting at the dining hall. I should head there. Okay, no exploration for me, I guess. Guess we go straight to the dining hall, which is probably where the fork and spoon is. Oh, there it was again. What? Is there another one? Like when I go there. Was it just me, or did I just see like areas where it showed that I wasn't like pointed at by a camera? This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. To be fair, I think that would be the most important part if you're prisoners here at all, that you're not living in dirt, but you. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. You're weird. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a terror. Oh, I'm not talking. I need to do my elevator speak again. It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk to you, to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, While you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear, so here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you can press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. Oh, are you familiar with reactions? Wait, Well, just in case, let me explain. Yeah, I am not. At this point, you can use WASD buttons to make a selection, and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about. To look for more info, talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever important school life. Ah, have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. That's not how sentences end. I probably read that wrong. Okay, Sayaka, show me reactions. By the way, Makoto. Oh, what is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I just wanted to ask you something. Also, I have to make a choice which one is the one I have to ask about. I think I wanted to ask you something leads to more, like continuing the self-introduction thing will lead to... Oh, we went to the same school. Oh, cool. Yep. Nice. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackwood Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? I remember. Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Need to drink it. Almost as surprising as her question was that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I was just surprised. It's all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. More self-esteem, Makoto. I don't care if we're in a killing game right now. You need more self-esteem. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
That's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all of this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm more self-esteem. Okay, let's rewrite that, like... Oh, I'm a really nice person, and even though I'm not an ultimate, I'm still pretty smart. Therefore, we are completely fine with each other. But you are the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And thank you for helping me out. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. What the fuck? Why is she so clingy? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock somewhere around here. Wow, a clock. So what time is it right now? What, 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. For someone who's did study biomedicine and does biomedicine PhD work right now, this would mean he had pretty bad brain damage now, but you go on. You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all the sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet. I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. Ah, Makoto Sayaka. You two here first, huh? Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about, what's her name, you know, the silver-haired girl? Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? He's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing! Oh god, how did I do the Monokuma voice again? Ooh, that's channel my inner squeaky toy. Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it, it doesn't matter. I think the last bit was good. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No. I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko! You're really going to be late on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. You're being a real jerk right now. You know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Yes, Taka. I like people to be punctual. I hate it when I have to wait for other people. Taka, you and me right now. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know. What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? What the fuck? Why are you like this clingy right now? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my
What the fuck has she done? She showed up to my room to see if I have a concussion. Okay, let's... Wait, I can't interact with everyone? Oh, I cannot. I can only interact with Sayaka. Okay, since you're in the dark about all of this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up and to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own. Wait, that's the mechanic. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I discovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Do I need to talk to her again? Or do I get more options now? Nope, I don't get more options now. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, then let me see what Taka does. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and... there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, I already knew that and I just left my room. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. Oh, each room key has attached to a key... What? Each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Which just confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. God damn it. You realized this 3 times now, sir.
And plus,
And she... Doch, stimmt. And Chihiro, and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathroom of the girls' dorms. Oh. I think he just... I skipped one message, but maybe he just realized that... Why is my room locked? That's weird, I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so you just got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while.
Quiet down and listen.
Well, better to have than to have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can all you... Wait, I can read. I think that's very in character. That can't be all you have to report. Can it, Mr. Honor Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Oh, really? That's the way we're gonna do it? Okay, yep, I'm in the dark about this. Everyone split up. Yep, they did a thing. It looks like, yep, they were all together. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We could get a single one to budge. Even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
this is bad.
This sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. I love how they said that Hero was with them, but Hero did not contribute to this at all. Who's missing?
You see,
Okay, Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Not necessarily the people I would expect to go together, but hey. We said maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing, sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we would do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chair and nothing. It was hot less like metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. That's the issue here.
So then,
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with the communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
however,
We can further assume that there was a potential something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Let's see. Yep. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi, also another like pairing I wouldn't expect to go together, but hey. If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking, just sitting around in the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with me. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I want to go anywhere with a dirty... Oh, whoa. Coco, where's that coming from? With a beautiful lady like you. A beautiful lady? A beautiful lady? Yeah, your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. Where the hell is this coming from? I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now to... Now you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left. I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was so overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure. No, oh, wait. That's my heart. That voice is rough. Give me a second.
Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last?
You can't just eat sesame seed or something.
Huh? What am I, a parakeet?
What's a parakeet? Doesn't matter. I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. Told me told me that and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control. A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere? I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. Was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or something? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Why is this game so horny? Isn't this game about murdering teenagers? Why is this game so horny? Come on, man!
Hey, you bastard.
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's some good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. Is this Monokuma? Do I have to do the Monokuma? I will do just... Oh, no, that's Yoko, right? You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko! Where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What is this? Appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy? A map? What the? Where did you find it? It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're freaking us out right now. Never mind that. What's it mean? It's a map. What do you think it means? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely in the same way Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is this is really Hope's Peak Academy? Really? It took us this long?
It's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yeah. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found out was details about the first floor. But then, this is really Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? So stupid, not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn. But if this is really Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop thinking about all this, negative stuff. Why are you so useless? But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? The murdering? I mean, this is all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shoot him out of my mouth. What is that supposed to mean? Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill. Everything will... Okay, I'll say it as separate words. Everything will work itself out. Uh-huh.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I am just happy, that is all. Seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. We didn't find someone who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Huh? Is that not crystal clear to you what is going on?
are you okay with this?
It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept the reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying to not think about it. No way out. We're trapped in here. What are we supposed to do? It is very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean?
hmm.
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Okay, elevator voice again. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see.
So, regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come and kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So, you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preservation measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see. I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little Gothla leader said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can just decide to speak for us?
This is fine.
So, everyone is in agreement? Good. Then, if you will excuse me. Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her.
So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left.
Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like I said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay in the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we just have to give up, huh? That's all fine, but good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only opinion is to split up and look around again. And let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for the day? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Is this really where I'll be staying the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Yeah, it was. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use, it's really locked. Oh god. No, please no. Please no. Okay. Again, channel my inner squeaky toy.
Wrong. Not locked.
Holy crap.
Jeez, talk about no overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost?
What are you doing here?
Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack.
What the fuck?
In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with its door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Didn't you see the notice? What can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not as pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Why is this game so horny?
Anyway, there's a little trick opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So, you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while I pull. Okay, go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the doorknob and lift the door while I pull. And when I did that, the door opened without a problem.
See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy? Though, your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye.
Thank you for leaving. My voice appreciates that. Damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Looks like it's night. Excuse me? Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, it was just really exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV, watching movies, or like some kind of illusions where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. What the fuck, Alexa? Yeah, that feels about right. Sorry, my love. There's no easy way to just accept this situation we've been suddenly dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I realized it was all a bad dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. What the fuck? What the hell is going on in this game?
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
Swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Hey, that was weird.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here now. She did say she's my assistant now. Why are you two so weird? Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Okay. People, I need a short break. You know, like bathroom, get a drink, and everything. But I am enjoying this, even though the voices are pain and I mix up all the voices, obviously. That's just how I roll, I guess. Yeah. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes, maybe. I should be doing it post haste. Let me just leave you here. Give me a second. 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 There we go. I'll see you in like 10 minutes. Okay, back to destroying my vocal cords with the Monokuma voice. Okay, let's maybe have a short, like, rundown of what happened so far. We got into Hope's Peak Academy. People have the weirdest skills. I still don't understand how they scout those people. Like, we have a gambler, we have a fan fiction writer, we have a lot of weirdos here. We have a guy that didn't pass a secondary class multiple times at least. And we are now stuck here. People, we won't get let out. That one person is a bit clingy. We are clinging to a person and I don't understand why. So, that's where we're at right now. Right now we're trying to figure out if we can leave this place somehow, but I have a feeling that this won't be happening. Okay. Let's see where this leads us. Wait, where the fuck are we going? We're going to Sayaka? Hey you. Where are you? Good morning, Makoto! Good morning. Yes, morning greetings are quite the delight. Such an energizing way to start a day. I would hate this person. I'm not a morning person. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout today. Sure. I wonder if he's always like this. Oh, that's Kyoko. Where's Sayaka? Oh, there. There's a double next to the door. I guess I should use that. Hello. Good morning, Sayaka. Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Also, be prepared for the worst voice acting you have ever heard. With a German accent, of course. Listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? Oh, that wasn't Sayaka. Doesn't matter. I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk? Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever trapped us here? Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other? Whoever puts us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might come and attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself? Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym! Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Why the fuck do you keep saying that? Am I really that easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Thus, you can teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. Okay. Zoom. Where the hell is the gym, by the way? I should figure that shit out.
Oh, by the way, where the hell are we? The gym. Probably over there, right? Yeah, there it is. With the fastest fact boy, hey. Toko together with those other two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking about that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your me dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. Do you think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure. We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well,
Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Hi, Sakura. Sakura's probably my favorite character. We have to find some way out of here no matter what. And that's why you went with Hinata and Toko.
However,
Well, Hinata is the one who invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. Okay. Have a nice day. We. I'm zooming. Yeah, there's a sword.
Hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Okay, that's a nice pointer to what the fuck are you doing talking to me? Look at a sword. Oh, what could it be? What is this? It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? I got another coin that I don't know what it's good for. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Are we just gonna do this for everything? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship? What's that? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you'd put in a high school gym. And another coin, sure, why not? There's all kinds of stuff in the shelves up above. Wow, thank you for the insight. This is this a sword? No, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it, and that gold stuff is all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
hey,
You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. Do you think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right. Oh, that's him. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right way, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. Why the fuck are we so attached to this lady? I don't understand. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. Mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. I can't even tell you why. She makes me so uncomfortable. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk to you about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too, so sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. My guy. Yes. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to become a star for as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really, really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believed as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't just take your eyes off. You can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if something is a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
No.
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dreams long ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. Must be terrified of losing it.
See.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but... now we're trapped here, with no way out.
They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she feels that way. Trapped here, this way, the dream she spent so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. Yes, you did. I'm really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So, you want me to make us something to eat? You want me to make us something to eat? I might not like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Well, nice. Why are we back in our room? We've been like out for like 20 minutes. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel so much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll just take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates deepen. I was like, that's not how you spell depend. To deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them a better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you will witness intimate moments, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind, when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep and skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must, press forward with the story then. Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? Do I have to? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? No, I don't like her. She makes me uncomfortable. Okay, I guess we're meeting with Sayaka because the game tells me to.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm anxious. I'm really afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I have to, if I like it or not. Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Do I have any presents? Oh yeah, it's a thing where I don't know.
Nope, I don't have any presents, I think. I did unlock something. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, sure. Here I have a school crest. Yep, here you go. Okay. Then in that case, I don't have any presents. Yeah, I'm sure.
Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you.
Why the fuck are we so deep with each other?
Huh? Having a smile by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I'd hate that. No, I hate that we had to meet under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. Oh, I just realized something. She's the first one to die, isn't she? It's like the television slot formula where like a character that gets a lot of like exposition will just be the first one to go. We will see if I'm right, but I might be right.
I know how you feel. You're being...
Oh, no, that's me. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. That's wrong.
Really? Thank you for flattering me.
That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me.
But that's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you.
Wait, do you know I...
Oh, what? That's him? Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Because I looked at you all the time.
Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without even saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Do you remember during our first year of junior high? That huge bird wandered into our school pond.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle
What the fuck are you talking about?
The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year in junior high? I think that might have been what's the smallest one because that's funny as fuck. I have no idea what a heron is. It's a heron. It was a heron, wasn't it?
No, not quite. It was similar, but even bigger than that.
Like a heron, but bigger. That would have been a huge bird at one. Okay, so I cannot choose what I want, and then it's a crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
That's right. That was it. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, that's because I was already in charge of taking care. Yep, I'm taking pairs. No, I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, so they made me do it.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor.
Why are you so weird?
Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined
this would be how I get my chance. Yeah, if we meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that would make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find a way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see,
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
said I'm psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding, kidding. She laughed so loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of her makes me. The stronger that smile of hers makes me. Okay. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Did I? I don't like her still. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
Did every night, I guess? Today has already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversations I'd had with Sayaka this morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share it in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things that she does. Compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. More self-esteem. Sir. More self-esteem. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Oh god, please no. It's been like half an hour since I last done this voice. I already don't remember how I did it. Give me a second.
Ahem. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope to escape. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
pounding excitement.
God.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet another
Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. Morning has come. What should I do today? Oh, it's free time again. Please tell me I can choose to not talk to Sayaka again. I don't enjoy her. Who else? I like Sakura. Can we go talk to Sakura, please? Hi, Sakura. Really? I'm not allowed to talk to her. Oh, can I talk to Celeste? I like her aesthetic. Oh really? You're gonna make me talk to Sayaka again? I don't like Sayaka. 100%. Oh no, you also don't let me talk to Sayaka, huh? Okay, Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. I saw she's here somewhere. Where are you? I want to talk to you. I don't care about her. There you are, my bestie. Hello. Did you need something? Oh, should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yes. I want to talk with a character. I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Not really, no. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there's errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't that get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to life as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, there were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching for the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could be only... Oh god, I have no idea about martial arts. Come on, Sakura. Stand-up, grappling, strong ground. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right? That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I choose it. I don't want just to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? Not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's... Your maximum skill coin. Look at you go. I have no idea what any of that means. Hey, that's fine. I headed back to my room for a little while. Sakura, we are Sakura stands in this household. There's still a lot of time in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll just take a look around. Is more free time or... Maybe. I don't know. I didn't get like the free time pop-up. Do I have to talk to you? Probably it's story time now, right? Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invite me along. No, I don't like you. More Sakura time. We like Sakura. Sakura, where are you? Oh, they talked about presents, right? I remember there was a shop icon somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Is that where we get like the presents? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. What do we have? Yep, this is definitely the school store. It has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Oh. No idea what they are for. Probably for the presents, right? That's another television. Okay, what is that? Is that where the presents are? A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. No, it's not. Then it's only you left. What is this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Oh, that's the monomo machine. Yeah, there it is. That's where the presents come from, friendos. Oh, I gotta change my seating. I feel... Oh. Okay. So, friends, we are going gambling. How does this work? Okay. Let's just put one coin in there and see what happens. Give me a sec. What is that? I have no idea what that was, but sure, why not? Okay, do it again. No fucking clue what that is supposed to be. What are those things? Also no idea what that is, but hey. Okay, that was all my coins. At least, how do I get out of here? F1? Oh. Am I just stuck here? Am I gonna live here now, or... Middle mouse button? No. Q, E, R, R. Okay, now we gotta find Sakura because we are still Sakura stands. I think she is my favorite character so far. Yeah. Here she is. I just don't know where. Probably at the same place, right? I don't care about. Huh. Gotta be somewhere. Not there. There she is, my beloved. Makoto, Actually, never mind. So, what did you want? You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a little? Yes, ma'am. Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, I don't know. What of those 4 things we found? Okay. Probably not a kitten hair clip. I wish there was a faster way to get... What the fuck's that? I don't think that's a thing he wants. She wants. Tips on tips? Sure. Take that. Oh, that's a gamer thing. Oh, I accidentally... Whoops. I see, that's very nice of you. Does that mean she liked it? I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Really, then, can I ask you something? What is it? It's about... Oh, it's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone stronger out there than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. A man that Sakura has to suppress. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean dad. You were talking about your dad. The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must grow even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Yes, queen, slay. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me. But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then. Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it. I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim the title for myself. That is my destiny. Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could be possibly stronger than. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Oh. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
This is a school announcement. It as
Yep.
such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet
Yep, we know that. The 3rd day here has already come to an end. When will I... No, we... When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Oh no, Monokuma voice again.
I need an immediate and fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving it in... It's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or a breakstroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down, and a Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
I have no idea what those cutscenes are about. The first one seemed connected, the other one, and it just derails more and more. It feels like.
Good morning,
Yep.
everyone. Ready
We know that. We know that, my friend. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh, another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought crossed my mind. Ding dong. The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Who the fuck is gonna... Oh, I'm disappointed it's not Sakura. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Okay. I would absolutely hate this guy. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly placed into firmly planted close enough. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night. I decided we all really need to come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have a breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Nope, that's up. Guess I will head to the dining hall, huh? Da 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 da. Hi. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what we were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she nervous about? Yes, what is she nervous about? I mean, she's always nervous, but... Oh, there's a lot of people here, huh? I'm the last one. Can I talk to anyone? Well, I can talk to anyone. Where's Sakura? No. Oh, there she is. Hi, Sakura. Good morning. Good morning. Bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka suggestion.
What's your problem?
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the ones got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. Okay, guess no one wants to talk to me. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So, then, let's begin our first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for this shit. You dragged me here. I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Well, that's what? You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed through the dining hall.
seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything? Oh god, my voice for her completely drifted. I haven't talked to her with her in a while. Anything. It can be about how to get out or doing anything, doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die. Huh?
Do you understand?
You can stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others. You will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt your to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell I'm gonna live here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not our concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean this... Oh, you mean a serial killer that has been in the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. However, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That's about covers it. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just the thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything absolutely, positively, 100%, without a doubt, gonna be okay. 'Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Oh no, fuck off.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, praying against a villain or an anti-hero or evil organizations. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure they want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
You still going on about that?
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
I can confirm it's not German. We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'd go away.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. Though, I thought you... Oh, again. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients are here, right people? Right place. And, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one important piece missing.
What are you...
If you want to know, I'll tell you, it's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video. Why is this game so horny? Or anything, seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Would you do something like this? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Cause to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So, I guess I want amusement for you, too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glaring around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you?
Oh, why me?
Because you're closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey! Why are you cursing at me?
Fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll be going then. Weirdo. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm itchy. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll be coming running. Why the fuck do we split up again? I can't decide if Monroe is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, if to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say if he's a good person either. So, then where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but... It's a place to set up DVDs then. Can I see anything here? Okay. Map. 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 That's not it? There's something here. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's a radio. Probably an EDV or something. Is it EDV in English? I don't know. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. But I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that would help pass the time. Coin. Huh, there's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs? And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right there where I was. DVD in front of me had robbed me of all of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What am I seeing? Okay, nope. What am I seeing? I saw through the DVD and found the box and found my name on it. I slid the... Oh, okay, no, sorry. I sat down and stared intensely into the dark screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
I love how they're very important characters by the means of not having names.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. This was a normal school, it would have been happy, if a little embarrassing. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living in an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end here. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice come floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What is going on? Without a word, I pointed at a cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all geared around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with the name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way this is real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace. Each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Yeah, it sounds like us right now. Everyone says the word together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that... Whoops. But maybe you think that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. Okay, just... Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe we all just talk about what we saw and hell, get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Oh, I do. Sayaka? Sorry, I'm fighting with my tech again. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like that. Why the fuck do you think that's a comedy? I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're already thoughtless. I'm I'm really worried. Then why don't you go to whatever you, why don't you go getting late. Then why don't you go do whatever you think we have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Right, well, this is an interesting twist. Sakura, tell me what you're saying. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I don't understand. Be able to do something like that? Is it because they really are a murderous fiend? I don't want to talk to you. I also want to not miss any content. What was in your video, Hifumi?
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, Why are you covering your ears? If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say my... Oh.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
You're an asshole. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Okay. Keep your secrets, Big. What was in your video, Taka? I saw! Sorry, it's gonna take some time to figure out how I put that into words. Hey! Hey, Makoto, this... Oh, wait, I have to channel my inner dude bro again. Hey, Makoto. These videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Okay. Is someone else in the room? So we're leaving. We gotta find Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. I mean, of course, she can't have left the school. Well, guess we're gonna systematically work our way. We can start in the rooms behind us and then she probably will show up at some point. Maybe. Who knows? Let's see. Oh. Is that it? Did I already find her? This blackboard belongs to us now. No, I don't. Anything I can interact with? No. Nothing I haven't seen. Oh, I see it, Sayaka. Why is the music so ominous? I found her in the corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe someone, she was upset or angry or... Oh. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really happened, people out there would be in uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself. No matter what it takes. Why are we so attached to the girl? When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Me neither. Her voice was so small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally. Sorry? Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you just said? Huh? That you'll help me get out of here. No matter what it takes? Absolutely. I don't like where this is going. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
What happens? Please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before. Oh, you fuck. Again, I have to turn on my inner squeaky top.
It's standing up.
Ah,
Makoto is standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole.
get the hell out of here!
No, I want to join in.
Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with these videos.
Oh, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white.
Why is this game so horny?
Stuffing. To my honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
This makes me uncomfortable. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Ugh! Are you okay?
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you are slow, slow, slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was just now?
He just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you just wanna... You wanna just head back?
Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some... Oh, you should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that arranged video. I need some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What's the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Hello? Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So, how come someone's here? I will not be surprised with Sakura probably, right?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like... My voices are getting inconsistent. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. So, what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your... Oh, that's him. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You remember how, like, Monokuma said, no one can break the door, right? Right? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise,
then you're still safe in your room because the doors are unbreakable, as the fucker's teddy bear said, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little bit better? What? All it said in school regulations were that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms for the night? He's so sus right now. Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case then... Yep, fuckers teddy bear.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet
Yep.
dreams.
Bad bugs bite, yep. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile that made its way. She's so sus right now. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door while you pull on it. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? There's other things in a bathroom you might need. Oh right, yeah, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. He's so suspicious right now. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Okay, shit's gonna go down tonight. I don't know what shit's gonna go down tonight, but... Oh, I should read. Goddammit. But there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Stop being weird, Makoto. Stop being a weirdo. Okay. Are there any fun things I can look at in her room? Or is he just like, oh, it's a girl's room, I shouldn't touch anything? My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka's has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Ew. Yeah, I remember that was a thing, right? it's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash. You just mentioned how the room smells nice. It smells like her. And now you have, like, reservations to look into a trash can. What is your moral consistency? But I couldn't... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't. God damn it. Read. That's... There wasn't any doubts about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AMV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But that's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Anything other that will be giving me something new to work with? Maybe the bathroom? I don't think so, but... If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka sent, "Stop being a weirdo." Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Okay, what is happening? She was so sus last night. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Oh god, I have to do the Monokuma voice again, right? Okay. Brace my inner self. My neighbors will hate me, but there goes. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for a big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of those rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Oh god, my voice is so not suited for the Monokuma voice. Oh god, let's see what shit is going down today. Okay, yep, we get that. I know you give that every morning to me.
Good morning. Get ready
Yep.
to greet
Yep, nothing new. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised I'd eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late? Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
I drift into Severus Snape so quickly. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall in this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Oh god, my inner stoner again. I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, I got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Jesus Christ, what is this character? Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late... What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did she for
Cooperate with me, microphone.
Did she just forget about her breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I needed to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into a howl. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Oh, what is happening? Oh no, oh no. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room has been completely transformed. What the hell? Oh god, oh god. Okay, to be fair, I was pretty sure she was murdering someone after she was sus yesterday. I might think the opposite happened. It looked like the rind roller was less sheets than it used to have. It has less sheets. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The toolkit is still inside the cryo. It's still sealed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, we don't care, I guess. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It has been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key? I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's the sheath or the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, yeah, okay. Probably where the door is broken, am I right? I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look. Inside? Oh, yep. Ooh. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. And I fell unconscious for the third time since we started. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was the ceiling I remember seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're finally awake. Are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. No surprise, considering what happened. What happened? I can't scream right now. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka's dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. It shot up and it took off running. No, I shot up. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, or 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What? Well, what good is it if you're just gonna sit around here? I mean, why are we hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dad, when I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he says? It's obvious that he is the one who killed Sayaka. Oh no. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari pranks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka, so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well,
Well, you're lying, right?
Of course he's lying, I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's Cass. You're just so naive. You think that's really it that...
Whoops.
You think it's really that easy? You could just kill someone and then waltz out of here. You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps.
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that commits the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial? Yep, it begins a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive. And which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand. If you get the culprit right, then only they die, but if you get it wrong, the rest of us gets executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So, it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think is the... Oh, talk. Who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Wait, hold on.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane. You know that. Huh? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it.
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What are you saying? You're not gonna participate in a trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't.
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, it's not going to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
What? Okay. That was unexpected.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Wait. This wasn't supposed to. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Wasn't supposed. Just like that, she never moved again. Am I the only one who gets right now stuck at wasn't supposed? What the? I don't. This can't be real.
No way!
Well now.
Now, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. And now, you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you just obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been implanted with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was not the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Oh, it was the first time. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, is dead. She died. She'd been murdered. Simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Yeah, it's really not that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical, or are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on. What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search of the Blackened. This little file has all the information I gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now, please, put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us in total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose our faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Will you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you anyone can adapt? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting us, awaiting those who are yeah, I really need to go to bed. Who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
that's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. He's right, we need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay. I feel like this is a good cutoff point to jump back into tomorrow. Let me just... Okay, it's there. Okay, let me just have a short wind down session. Yeah, peeps. Where is... Oh, yeah. Shift. Where is my face? There is my face. Okay, this is way more engaging than I thought, to be fair. I did not know if I would play this entire game on stream. I absolutely will likely write a video about it. I don't know. We'll see where this goes, but this is way more engaging than I thought. So far, I'm enjoying myself way more than I ever thought I would. So, yeah, Danganronpa. Me never thought I would see the day where I would enjoy a visual novel, but hey, there's a first for everything, yeah. It's right around midnight over here, so I think like ending the stream right here is fine. If you like that, I will continue this game tomorrow and then next week again. So I will finish this game. I decided today. I also have way too much fun doing voices and talking and everything. I feel like this is an enjoy. Even though I know it hasn't like the most people watching Danganronpa or anything, I feel like this is an enjoyable stream to make for me since I get to talk a lot. I can just have that like reading voices. I gotta see. Maybe I don't know. I wanted to ask Isa anyway at one point if she would like to collab with me. Maybe someone have more that can handle like femme-ish voices would be great. To be fair, the first thing I will do after I finish the stream is to listen to myself making the Monokuma voice because I only, you know how it is. Like I also like do live singing sometimes. It doesn't happen anymore. But like in the past, I have like sung on stages and everything, and the voices you hear yourself talk with always sound completely different than what is on the end product. So the voice I felt like was not too great, but serviceable. Could be absolutely horrifying when I listen back to it, and I'm really, really curious to see how I sounded when I voiced Monokuma. Rest of them blended together. I'm not a voice actor, surprise, surprise, but yeah, I'm having way too much fun voicing this and playing this. So I will finish this game on stream and I don't know, maybe do the second game because that's completely new grounds. To be fair, I now realize I don't remember anything at all about this, even though I watched the anime like 10-ish years ago, but there's nothing left. My brain's empty when it comes to Danganronpa, it seems like. But yeah, I enjoyed myself way too much, and with that, I will now leave you alone. I will go to sleep since I maybe slightly sleep deprived from the last few days. Who knows? But yep, expect that I will be here regularly. There will be maybe like 1 week next month where I cannot do streams on the weekend, but otherwise I will try to now get back to regularly stream every Friday and Saturday on YouTube and Twitch. And feel free to follow me there or there. I don't mind either way. I'm just enjoy having people around, and I always love to see messages pop. So if you want to send at one point a nice message to me, or just haha, I like that funny voice, is what makes it all worth it, to be fair, to see that I actually can entertain people. But hey, my closing thoughts out of the way. I think I will just head off now. Peace. I will see you tomorrow. And hopefully after that we will see each other again. Till then, bye bye, my friends. Now I have to find the end slide. I did it. Bye bye.